shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez, I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out. Goodbye!
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me. Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore, nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you. It was before I became a Harbinger, and before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth. Due to certain events, I first killed Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Patience now. Allow me to explain Clairvy's side of the story first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving family made up of kind adults and friendly children. Crucibina was the knave at that time, and the House of the Hearth was under her control. She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the children in the house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this family wasn't a fairy tale at all. It was a kind of purgatory.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Heart. Crucibina came up with a novel. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So those were the experiments Clairvy was talking about. But what actually happened to her? You said that Clairvy was Crucibina's daughter, so if Clairvy tried to convince her to...
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced... Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but... Of course, there was one exception. Someone Clairvy's...
Wait! The friend that
Friend, huh? Clairvy was a cheerful and passionate person with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end. Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would... There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating. The only thing that kept her going was her strength of will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together. A fierce...
Oh no.
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things. 10 years had passed. 10 years worth of failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new plan. If escaping was out of the question, why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power. Trying to kill her would have an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never gave another reason, but Peruere could see it written all over her face. Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross. If she couldn't escape and fight back, then only one... Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free. It happened during a duel. When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere, the very person that had stood by her side all those years. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in... It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised, but she was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess at...
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself. After which Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along. You're Peruere. Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now... After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends.
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not, of course. The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim. Clairvy is a very special case. Clairvy died when she was 16 years old, but what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather... but... other times, shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight. They failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape, and it is this very perception that traps her there. But... no matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved. I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Wait! Paimon can understand why you might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. I hope you understand the difference.
Is this really what you want to do?
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs: anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now...
Here they are, Father.
Oh, you gonna execute him? Seeing something like that would actually be a first for me. Lenny!
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time. But I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Huh? Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Perry!
Shh. Stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first I believe certain scores need settling.
Father, let me explain.
Out of my way.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house, and for that, you must be punished. Overall, however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Fultz, why don't you share what you heard?
Yes, Father. Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all. She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
I did not! You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us!
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little... You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson...
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place! You've had this planned all along!
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry. I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got if this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness.
Why? Why?
That's enough, Filial.
We made a mistake. And we should own up to it. We broke the rule. I'm sorry, Chapleau. Fultz. I'm sorry, Father. We...
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth.
All those who betray the house pay with their lives.
And so it shall be.
Father, please wait!
Something you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal? We all come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like. I'm not saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further. So please, Father, please.
I agree with Linny.
Father, please. Linny, you... I also agree with Linny.
An order, once given, cannot be rescinded. However, given the extent of your determination, I suppose we shall have to go about this a different way.
Our weapons?
Father, are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the... However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient...
Wait. Beat. Father and...
Impossible. Father is way too strong, even for Lenny. Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that? If they lose, those people from the house are really gonna be executed. Hey, are you listening?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorry.
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
When guests are around, families are often on their best.
When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
Traveler?
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Watch out for Father's
rising
movements!
flames! Is it my turn now? Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Is it my turn now?
Over here!
Now that's more like it.
Body and mind.
Is it my turn now? Closer now.
Fire in the hole!
Try to pace yourself.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. Have a taste of urban.
And voila!
Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames!
You alright?
Is it my turn?
Body and
Like
mind.
a fly tangled in a web. With these rising flames!
Look out!
Nothing there. Have a taste of purgatory. Not bad. You've proven to be a worthy opponent after all.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Is it my turn?
Rain outlines your face. Know my sword. Commit to memory. The bond is strong.
My blade is all that remains.
Look out! Watch out for Father's movements!
Your punishment made manifest.
Open fire. Stand with me.
Now's our chance!
Over here. Hey. This way, turn.
Watch out for Father's movements!
The sun and moon have set. Only ruin remains. All hope has been extinguished. Who's next?
The bond is strong. Witness the power of Guhua. Body and mind.
Now's our chance!
Your punishment made manifest. Suntown is only the beginning.
Watch out for Father's... Look out!
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
I know.
No! I'm sorry, Father!
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an attack.
Father, no!
Made it out, did you? You're stronger than I expected.
A crimson moon? I can't move.
Still, not strong enough to beat me. I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Brother, are you all right?
Lenny,
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
No!
I never thought things would end like this.
However, everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution. Elwar, the bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Wonderful. Then, in just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
Indeed. They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, once ingested, searing pain will spread across every inch of your body, if you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version of you that grew up in the house, and give you a new identity. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will
So, you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver.
Of course.
Dry your tears.
Yes, Father.
Chaplot, Foltz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson. And bring Linny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours. Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer be your father. Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have...
Father.
Let's go.
Here, grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
Thank you.
Clairvy.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You really are Perry, aren't you? I haven't seen you in so long. How come you're all grown up? Wait, did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's done speechless. Oh. Huh? That's it? You accepted it just like that? Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then plus, I don't really need to know why I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she? Can you tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
You never stopped trying to defy fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time. That way, the other children would... Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only... You tried everything you could think of, but for the last 16 years of...
I never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn, but somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person, if I could do it...
Is that so? Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you... But as the head of... It's something I discuss. Of course, I won't simply hand freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
That's more than enough. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty... I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Really? Of course! We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight! I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. But at the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying. I'm just kidding. Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great. You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing the lute while singing into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what. Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora, I would buy 3 new dresses. One for me, one for Perry. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day. The situation was super dangerous. Lenny and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles. Oh no, that must have been hard for all of you. What happened next? Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly, all thanks to Detective Paimon, of course. How'd you do that? Come on, tell me. Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallare. Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer, we wouldn't have had the time to say goodbye. Whatever regrets may linger, let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Father?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny! What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filial and the others have left the house.
And you? What have you decided?
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas. I must admit, I'm rather surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny.
You're a hero, Linny.
Hero. Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title. I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong. In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne, we may have different ideas of what, even without that.
Father.
No one knows what the future holds. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
I understand, Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
You've done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As for Project Stuja, you need not be too concerned. If those cowardly businessmen and heartless dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us. At present, Our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment. No matter how arduous the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
We don't need an umbrella. Just pick up the pace.
Didn't Linny say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering at the Hotel Bouffe d'été? Oh, Paimon wonders how they're doing. Maybe we should go check on them. Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better. What about you?
I knew you'd come. Oh, Linny and the other members have left.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things. While she was alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and a couple of months...
Father took in Lenny and me a couple months after that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself. The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with... And that's what Father told.
But I still think if Father hadn't taken over the house...
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged. Some people may even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Oh, we didn't do anything, really.
Of course, You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently. They seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory. Grow, grow, grow.
last. Thank you for completing.
Let's fly.
Hey, isn't that Nahida? Nahida! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here. Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to? Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some weeds while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember. Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you. Ooh, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now.
Thanks, you two. I didn't mean...
Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind.
Hey, get out! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord. Last warning! Get out!
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a
Please, don't worry. Seems that it wants us to follow.
You can understand it?
Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well, fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a...
Alright.
Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions. It seems... It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family.
Probably. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nahida?
Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like
this. Is a first even for...
But that's not all. The void is stopping the elemental power.
So do you think it'll...
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. My power was compatible. Looks like everything...
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as...
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, It is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, what are you?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very... My home was filled with flowing water until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever. A horrifying power consumed all there was. We were victims of the apocalypse.
The apocalypse?
I'm not sure what it means either.
It's a long and complicated story.
Don't worry, Willis.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru. We came in contact with men. We later found out that humans...
Your home was
It said that they are looking...
The Lord of Dendro is correct. That may sound a little odd.
Yes.
I am a life form that was
I get it. I'm sorry.
That's okay. And not only did...
That's right.
My home should be safe. For the longest time, I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you... Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain.
Don't worry, I'll leave the ring.
Oh, yeah!
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. The moment I... You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe Alejandro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
But I'm very
Would you all be willing to come with me? The more family members.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know that.
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes, I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when they told the elemental power inside the crystal is—
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was I had to deal with the that sequence of—
Makes sense.
Yeah, I agreed. I really want—
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road. Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Hey! This might hurt a little. Make yourselves at home!
No, my sword!
Commit to memory! Yeah!
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse. No, we did. After thus.
It's hard to believe that's
The most important. Your hand is. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is we are dead.
So you mean...
Not as freely. Although this is. You cannot make.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth.
Ah, you're so smart, Nahi.
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy.
This might hurt a little. How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Huh? Oh no, Paimon was just curious. Paimon isn't that tired.
You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head?
We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think we may have... No matter whether it's tired or not, my...
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kids speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary...
Oh, then it, like...
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks...
Strange and cute at the same time.
That's right. That's right.
The name I came up with was not... Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems... Yes. Yes, this way. We're almost there. Yes, it's the last...
It's trying to say that...
Yes,
So, previous research has... But even if they've been torn... But what is sad and...
When I left my homeland, flowers like... They grew... But it's all right. After an adventure...
But thou...
It's okay. It's not right. Now that we've...
I understand. So you're worried about... It's natural to want to be overcaught.
Then let's do this! We've dealt with...
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Hold on to your hats.
This may hurt a little.
Dissipate! Lightning! Rain cutter! Rain outlines your face. Huh?
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. Sharing my knowledge.
Stand with me! Rain outlines your face.
Yeah! Committed to memory.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after...
Just thinking about how...
It's okay. As long as elemental powers and external...
It wouldn't have come to this if we were... But I will cure all of them.
Thank you, Lord of Den.
Hold on. I think Oh, I see. Okay, so they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry.
Okay, follow me. We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all... Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to...
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But
Nahita is a god!
Even gods can't bend the laws of time.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and...
All right. You have great elemental power, so you may be able to do it. You will have to use... I will lend you...
All right, I'm ready.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really
Okay.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind.
Okay, got...
Let me lure away the fungi up top.
All right, good luck, Nahita. Let's go.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so... Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed... There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant. It seems they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus... This is the spot. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up. So this is the one. Understood.
Nahida?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change form. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply...
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes. Unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before.
Oh, wait a minute. Paimon's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an
Yes, they're both dragons, but a pep, but I don't...
Because we live in...
The Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains. Water. Trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, it appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that a pep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But pet disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow. Giant trees will completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life. Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it? Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No.
Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry. If waiting, then I hope.
Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you. Thank you. Tend, soil, food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Soil. There. First. Seed. Here.
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away. Grow, grow, grow! Whew! That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah, I've calmed down now.
But can you tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning. Sumeru was Apep's territory.
Oh, so they're...
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new... However, powerless against the conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue. As far as I know, Apep had... I'm not sure what may have led it... The crystal that I have...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
You really like them, don't you?
Family. Like. Do you not like...
That's not what Paimon meant.
Does that matter?
Paimon doesn't quite understand.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. Looks can always change, so what's inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you. Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case...
Lord of Dendro, do you...
I do.
The prophecy is the rest of the...
Preserving the apocalypse?
That's not very likely. Did the prophecy say we're...
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but... What if it can be converted to a different... I'm sorry if I'm... Follow me.
already have become...
There is a chance that it could avoid that end. I'm referring to what was used to... It has the forbidden knowledge that its light has... Yep.
Another strange metaphor. But Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look. Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
No, my sword!
Make yourself a room.
This might hurt a little. Commit it to memory.
Let me read you a verse. Time to act.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life.
That light.
Wait. Something dark is coming. What's going on? Didn't they...
Maybe it's... Although it might have...
Oh, no.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power, but this is our only chance.
Traveler.
It's okay. I trust your judgment.
Oh, yeah.
You want to use its power?
The Lord of Dendro. It's risky to use its power with...
Don't understand.
Yes, I understand. But this...
It's okay. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resist...
Don't overdo it, Traveler.
sorry.
That's... You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't... However...
You and Dad...
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason... To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power.
In order to preserve only the giants is the moment, but enough about...
Can you please...
This, the Lord of the Dendro Dragon, however, and as a result...
Oh, no wonder the crystal was able to...
What? You used...
What?
That's... the fire... It is not...
Since I am its...
Alright. In other words, but you should hurry.
What?
Forget about...
Everyone.
As I told Lord of Dendro, our past has been... It's enough for...
Hey! Wait!
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please. Of all of us, it deserves...
This is a small box.
I can feel... Do not be sad, my friend.
Because it's external for...
Yes.
Let's go.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Take me up!
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way. Hey, look! Something
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you can—
A pet,
I do not need saving, especially not by you, brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you're better off paying attention to your path.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown—
Let go, foolish brewer. You will only be—
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. I am different.
There's no need for this.
I have paid dear—
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming. Ah! What is that?
It's our family.
Huh?
External form not important.
The composition of their element.
Is this what they've become after
This is also— They've gradually taken this form in order to—
Is there any way to— Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to— They've given it—
They're being drawn. All that
So this— Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world?
Yes, but please.
Take me up! Locked on! Locked on! Yeah! Our bond is strong!
This may hurt a little.
Huh? Knock him down. Time to act. Stand with me!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home.
Yes, it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make years of torment? It seems, but it'll be risky.
Correct. We cannot use—
Everyone goes home.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the fire seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like— Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens. It won't require— but as long as I use—
Thank you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home, I'm not doing it after all.
I will stand—
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa, it's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge anymore. To imagine—
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Dissipate! Giddy up! Yeah! Our bond is strong. Let's fly.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also... That will be impossible if we can't...
But how?
I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye. However, we are both born of... We are not that different.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon...
I don't care about... I'm here to save both. They've been searching, and now that everything is...
No risk.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't... If you claim to know... Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived.
Well, then let's go have a...
Yep, let's go.
Paimon knows that... let's hurry. He might be just... What's that?
That should be the heart of Oasis. The damage itself...
Then let's hurry!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seat!
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire... But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for... Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida?
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my... Although my... So...
You're...
Yes. It'll take a lot of power. I might, however... become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
I'll become a blade of grass, or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond...
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but...
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another...
Maybe you and the Traveler can play... I can still communicate...
You can't be... If the Traveler were here, if we knew this was...
I'm sorry, Paimon. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Out of my way! No, my sword! Ring cutter! Hold on to your hats. Let's fly! Open fire! Bullseye! Bullseye!
Let's play tournament.
Thank you for protecting your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. I will wait for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Fire in the hole! Yeah! Lightning terrified! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword!
Grow!
Let's fly!
Committed to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Get with me!
I see everything.
Rain outlines your fate. I'll settle this. Bond is strong.
Share my knowledge. Let's play tournament. Grow.
Hold on to your hats. No, my sword. Ring cutter.
their knowledge, memories, and the guardians that they will be born.
That's different! They will...
Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. But as long as you... Samara will be...
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my... However...
The forbidden...
Yes. Be that as it... When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you.
Yeesh. I respect your decision. Before you begin resting, how did you...
It's a long story. The dragon... An unimaginable... In war. But I didn't... As I attempted to collect... Sand dunes arose where there was only forest.
But you still didn't give up, did...
Yes. Al-Ahmar avenged his ambitions, although I didn't think... The condition was that... To accuse... At that time, some of the dragon and some... But for me, I will follow... When Al-Ahmar's... However, what... I used up... But even then...
So that...
I admit, tiny boo, how far...
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity, perhaps the immense...
Can you really call...
Family. Those two fungi...
Oh, yeah!
sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for... Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that that's your name, isn't it? They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Perfect. It's you two. I have a commission here that has your names written all over it. In fact, I'd even go so far as to say you're the only ones for the job.
The only ones for the job? Huh.
The Adventurers Guild, all it asks us to do is to find a missing person.
Huh? Then why did you say we were the only ones for the job?
I came across this commission while reviewing our backlog not too long ago. It seems simple, but our records indicate that over a dozen successive efforts to complete it have all ended in failure, despite attempts by several accomplished and renowned adventurers. With the reputation of the Adventurers Guild and the performance of the Sumeru branch at stake, it's in our best interest to assign this commission to the adventurer with the highest completion rate over the past few years.
Well, that's us for sure.
All I'm asking is for you to give it, if it proves to be beyond your capabilities as well. I'll talk to the commissioner.
Okay, so who are we?
This commission was jointly issued by the residents of Vimara Village. They say one of their own villagers has gone missing. But the problem is, they don't know the missing person's name.
They're all from the same village, but they don't even know his name? If so many adventurers have failed...
Unlikely. Several village... Besides, putting up a... In any case...
Alright then, let's go! Paimon's starting to get really curious about this whole thing. We made it to Vimara Village! Why don't we talk to some of the villagers to learn a little bit more about the missing guy?
Hello there. You looking to buy...
Oh, no, we're...
Ah, so you're here about that, then. To be honest, we aren't holding out much hope. Many adventurers have made their way out here. We've pretty much had it up to here in questions, and the area around the village has practically been overturned in search of clues. But no one has been able to make any headway.
So, this person we're looking for, what's his name? Where did he live? Does he have any relatives?
I don't know. I really have no clue. I couldn't tell you.
Okay. Guess you are really sick of answering questions.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to sound short with you. I know it may seem like we don't have anything to offer by way of information, but I promise you, we all have a very... We just don't know the specific. At least that's what everyone in the village seems to think. We've all exchanged what we know, and that was the only logical conclusion.
Alright. Specifics aside then, what kind of person was he?
Young guy. In his early 20s, probably. Incredibly kind sort of person. Always willing to lend a helping hand. I'd chat with him when I didn't have any customers. I even saw him stick out his neck for others on more than one occasion. Very interesting guy, that one.
Now that you've started talking about him, you don't seem nearly as down in the dumps as you did before.
But of course, everyone in the village is pretty fond of him. We wouldn't have issued that commission otherwise. There aren't many young people like him nowadays. So genuine and pure. To think that he just up and disappeared one day. I just hope nothing bad happened.
Could he have just moved away without telling anyone?
No, he's not the type to leave with...
Alright, thanks for the information. If this commission is really as challenging as Cather made it out to be, we're gonna need...
It's that guests I hear.
Hi, Grandpa Amadea. We're here to help you look for the guy that's gone missing.
Ah, so that's what brings you to these parts. Coming all this way for our sake. That's so very kind of you. With your help, I trust that young man's case is in good hands.
Could you tell us a bit about him?
Of course. I'm happy to help any way I can. With my failing eyesight, I'm afraid I can't offer much about his appearance. But I do remember hearing the sound of his voice. Not recently, of course. That loss has left me feeling quite empty. I don't think his parents are still living in the village, but somehow he never seemed lonely. In fact, he was usually the one offering companionship to others. He would often take time to visit the elderly or play with the orphans in the village. And whenever someone had something on their mind, he was there to listen with open ears. He always knew just what to say. As the village chief, I owe him many thanks. Helping villagers navigate difficult moments in their lives should have been one of my responsibilities, but he was often the one rising to the occasion.
Wow. He seems like such a nice and gentle person. No wonder his disappearance affected you all so much. But, you wouldn't happen to know any details about his name, address, or family situation, right?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I just can't remember. No matter how you...
It's okay. There's no need to force your... Well, Traveler, what do you think? I think so too. Like, the name thing. It's so weird that no one remembers his name. And nobody has been able to tell us anything about his family or... Wait, so you're saying... Okay, Paimon's gonna need some time to process that one. Someone who only exists...
You two are the adventurers who just arrived, right?
Yep, sure are.
I'm so glad. My name is Atosa, by the way.
Yeah, no need to worry. We'll give it our best shot. So, were you close to the missing villager? Are there any leads you can give us?
I'm not sure this counts as a lead, but follow me. There's a place I'd like to show you. Giddy up!
Is this the place? Under this tree?
Yep. I know it doesn't look like much, but this place is very meaningful to me. It's so... We used to always sit together under this tree and talk. Sometimes we would look up at the clouds in the sky, or stop to feel the wind against our skin. We could sit there for hours at a time, never realizing how long it had been. I was actually adopted by the people of Vamar village. The forest rangers found me in the woods as a child. I was surrounded by such good people, and growing up in the village was so lively. Still, there were times when I couldn't help but feel incredibly alone.
Alone?
How should I put it? When something's bothering you, or when you have good news to share, you always want to talk about it with somebody. But for the longest time, I didn't know who I could talk to, or if I should say anything at all. Everyone has their own problems to deal with. Even if I might want to confide in others, I don't want to become a burden. Really? Wow, that sounds really nice. You're quite lucky. When it comes to our missing village, no matter what came my way, I knew he was so thoughtful. Ever since he disappeared, there's been so much I wanted to tell him. No, none of those things matters now. I just really want to see him again.
Wow, you two must have been really close. Did he ever tell you anything about himself?
He mostly just talked about interesting things he saw around the village. He'd share a lot of his own wild ideas as well. Oh, right! I did ask him about his parents once. But all he said was, they're not here anymore. I didn't know whether that meant they had left the village or passed away, and I didn't want to pry.
Still not much to go off of.
Look at me. Talking your ear off and still nothing to show for it. I'm sorry I wasn't more help. The last time I talked this much in one go was when we were still... come to think of it. Every time we talked, it always seemed to be around time always passed by really slowly.
Well, time always seems to pass slower when you're relaxed, right? What's wrong, Travel? Hey, look at those hilly trails. The abyss. Uh-oh, we've been spotted! Hey!
Rain outlines your Our bond is strong!
Committed to memory.
Bullseye! Bullseye!
This may hurt a little.
Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory.
Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting monsters to show up. If you hadn't been here, I'm not sure what I would have done.
It was no trouble.
Now that I think about it, the hilly trolls around Vimara village have been a lot more active lately. They seem agitated and would often attack anything in sight.
Maybe the Abyss Order really is involved. Well, we should head back and check out the situation in Vimara village just in case. If the Abyss... Wait a second. The person... It's Dainsleif!
Ah, it's you two.
Oh, a friend of yours? Well, I'll leave you all to it then. I should head back to the village and check up on Chief Amadea and the others anyway. See you later.
Yep, see you later, Atosa! Why do you always have to pop up out of nowhere like that? Is it your life's mission to jump scare us or something?
It's hardly personal, or intentional for that matter. As long as you and I are both in pursuit of the Abyss Order, we're bound to cross paths.
Ah, so you're here to investigate the Abyss Order then. That would explain the monsters you were fighting just now.
Naturally. Hold on. Are you not here for the same purpose? No matter. It may have taken you a while to catch on, but I'm sure you've also realized by now that there's something strange about this place. The Abyss Order is most certainly planning something in this area. Or worse, their plan could already be in motion.
So you think the Abyss Order is behind the hilly trail activity in the area?
As things stand, I highly doubt that is their primary motive. I would imagine the increased hilly trail activity is merely a...
Still, the hilly trail activity is causing a lot of problems for the people here. We should stick around for a while and...
The best way to protect them is by figuring out what the Abyss Order is truly planning. That is how we prevent further tragedy. And you shall have them. Don't worry. There should be ample time to talk. Ah. So that was the commission that brought you here to Vimara Village. Someone who seems to only exist in people's memories. That is indeed quite intriguing. It appears all we have by way of clues is...
Right! That mysterious voice he heard in his sister's memory. The one who called himself a sinner. Who is he?
Traveler, let me ask you this. Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? I sense hesitation in your words. After all, you still haven't figured out the whole truth of what happened. There's still hope for the two of you to reconcile. Irreparable damage has not yet been done. The sinner you wish to know about, his situation is different. He and his fellow sinners have long betrayed me, and long betrayed their nation. His name is Vedrfolnir, the Visionary. I'm loath to admit it, but he is also my kin, my older brother.
Your brother?
There were 5 of them. The wise Roptatir, the Visionary, no matter how eroded my...
Wait, some of those names sound really familiar. Rhine-Daughter, and the one we just learned about,
They were once people of great esteem in Khanria. Those who carried the hopes of the nation. They were the best of their 6 of us. Together. Yet, deep within, the 5 of them craved something more. They could not resist the call of the Abyss, so they became sinners. But also, and when the cataclysm occurred, indeed. Of course.
So,
I've continued to... By retrieving the eye of the first field tiller, we were able to stop part of their plan from coming to fruition.
Oh, Paimon remembers! Weren't they going to use it to corrupt Osile and make a god or something?
Indeed. However, it's obvious that was just some sort of technical experiment. The eye was integral to their plan, yet somehow, despite failing to obtain it, they've skipped the experimental phase and found some other way to keep moving forward. There are many signs pointing to that effect.
Then, what should we do? It's not...
Our most pressing concern is to determine the purpose of the Loom of Fate. From there, we'll be able to deduce the Abyss Order's... Based on the intel I've gathered so far, I suspect the Loom of Fate is related to the ley lines in some way.
The ley lines?
Traveler, you were able to observe your siblings' memories last time, yes? I believe that was due to the fact that the ley lines in that area were unstable. My recent investigation has shown that Abyss Order activity in a particular area is usually followed by a series of issues with the ley lines.
our commission here in Vamara Village. The person who seems to exist only in people's memories. Could it be connected?
It's certainly possible.
Well, if we're teaming up with Dane again, we're gonna need all the energy we can get. Let's try investigating somewhere a little further away tomorrow. So tired. Well, let's go find Dane. We've got a lot to do today. Dane? Hello, Dane? Did something happen?
The missing person from your commission. Could you describe them to me?
Oh, young guy? Early 20s? Seriously, Dane, what's going on?
There appear to be certain memories in my mind that weren't there before. Memories of him.
Maybe we just talked too much about him yesterday and you had a weird dream or something?
No, it wasn't a dream. They're memories. Memories that suddenly appeared in my mind after I woke up. And I'm certain I've never met this person before. I remember handing him the eye of the first field tiller.
What? Okay, so this missing person definitely has something to do with...
Indeed. And
Wait then, but why would he do...
whatever the abyss...
What sort of truth?
That their goal is still to obtain the eye of the first field tiller. They haven't stopped searching for it. I am the only person who knows its location. Your concerns are... However, considering their single-minded pursuit of the eye, I would say an equal level of caution is in order on our part. Come with me. We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
Oh, so you're going to take us to where you hid it?
Of course.
Let's fly.
So you hid it way out here? Not an easy place to discover, that's for sure. Well, let's go check to see if it's safe.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
Hey, wait up!
Take me up! Bullseye! Bullseye! Open fire! Bullseye! Rain outlines your fate.
Committed to memory. This may hurt a little. I'm so scarred.
Fire in the hole! I'll settle this.
Grow! The Temple of Wisdom.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Committed to memory.
Stand with me.
It appears the mechanisms here have changed over time. You can access the upper floor through the side door. Perhaps you should try reactivating the mechanism over there.
I see everything.
Let's fly. Open fire. Looking for a fight?
Make sure all the runes are pointing in the direction indicated by the light. That should unlock the mechanism. door's open. Let's go. Our destination is just up ahead.
Looks like we can't go any further.
Be on your guard.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! Share my knowledge!
Let me weave you a verse. Take me up! Balzar! Lockdown! Balzar! Knock him down. Stand with me!
This way, Curly.
No, my sword! Out of my way! Let's fly! Open fire! Lockdown! Open fire!
Committed to memory.
Huh? Up! Our bond is strong!
Grow! Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Take me up! Bullseye! Lockdown! Hold on to your hats. Witness the power of Guhua! No, my soul!
Grow!
Just as I suspected. The false memories were a trap. Now that they're in the vicinity, we should have a chance.
Dane? What's wrong?
Can you feel that?
Wow, you must be really sensitive to that sort of thing. Paimon doesn't feel it.
You too. Do as I say. Use that mechanism over there and leave this place. The Abyss Order is putting some... Just think of it as a way to divide... I knew going along with your trap would be the only way to meet with you face to face.
You risked your safety. That's quite the gamble, Dainsleif. But I believe that I am the one walking into a trap laid by the Twilight Sword.
So you came here all on your own? What about those followers of yours?
When the Twilight Sword is prepared for battle, any army I could send would only be marching to their doom. I know you must have a lot to say, but if it's a conversation you want, you'll have to defeat me first.
The Abyss Order's on the move. The ley lines are all out of whack. We better hurry back to Vimara Village and see what's going on. Hey, look at those villagers. Weren't they acting super agitated just a little while ago? What?
In the new world, at last, such was the...
Did you hear that? It sounded... Oh, this is... Looks like the same thing is happening over here.
You see, we're both still... We've reclaimed an endless release.
Over there. It looks like they're sleeping.
In the end, sleep well when you awake.
It almost sounds like a poem or... Well, now that the... Let's put this situation to the side for now. Dane said this might be our chance.
Take me up!
Grandpa Medea, is everyone alright? The Abyss Order seems to be up to something nearby.
The Abyss Order? This is the first I'm here. Thank you for your concern.
Well, that's good to hear. Oh, also, you didn't happen to come across any clues about the missing villager?
Someone's gone missing.
Huh? You know, the young guy from Vimara Village. The one you've been looking for all this time. You posted a commission with the Sumeru Adventurers Guild. That's kind of the whole reason we're here, actually. Your missing persons commission.
Ah, I do at least right.
But how is that? Something's definitely not right. We just talked to Grandpa Amadea about the missing villager. There's no way he could have forgotten all about him just like that. What do you think, Traveler? Could everyone's memories of the missing villager have been erased again? You're right. We should narrow down the possibilities first. Let's go out.
When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
Let's
Someone's gone missing? Who?
Just as expected. That guy you said a bunch of nice things about earlier? The one you always... He's around 20 years old.
Oh, hi.
Really? You...
There aren't many young people. Then there's only one person who fits the bill. Yeah, I just saw him leave the...
Strange. Bayram seems to remember him. And apparently he just saw him? Do you think maybe it's not that there's something wrong with people's memories, but that we've somehow returned...
Just like what happened. No, Baram still remembered. If we really did time travel is if this person
Right! Paimon totally forgot about the ley line disturbances. We're in someone else's memory. Just like how you entered your sibling's memory last time. That would also explain why we seem to be at a time before he went missing. It's a memory after all. Right. If he's someone who only exists in people's memories, then we're finally on the same turf. But didn't Bayron just say that he saw him leave the village with someone? Where should we go look for him? Who knows how long this ley line disturbance is gonna last? We might not have that much time, and we don't even know whose memory this is. Good idea! That'll help us narrow things down. We pretty much figured out that the missing villager has the ability to...
we try to figure out more about him using what we know of his ability? Like, does it maybe leave a trace that would somehow give him away?
All the memories seem to be set. No. If
No wonder! All this time and the sky hasn't changed a bit! That must mean time isn't passing! That's the tell of the fake memories! The implanted memories are basically taking place outside of the regular 24 hours of the day. If the memories included the regular passage of time, it would be easy for people to tell that something was off. Like there could be overlap or something. People might start to wonder why they remember doing two different things at the same time of day. That's why he makes sure the memories take place at a specific moment in time rather than over a period of time.
Dainsliff had memory. No. We thought she. No. The color.
Oh, right! That's exactly what Atosa described!
Oh, come to think of it, every time we talked, it always seemed to be around dusk. Just like right now. Time always passed by really slowly. Even when it felt like we'd been talking for hours, the sun would still be at the same position in the sky.
Yep, that has to be it! This is definitely Atosa's memory. Yeah, that's where they'll be.
I'm a little out of practice these days. Any conflicts around? I'm in the mood for some peacemaking. I'd have lost myself long ago if I allowed myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss. Surviving is tough. Taming the beast within is tougher. When you lose your way, gaining some altitude can bring some perspective.
So, you see, Granny Jahiet was a mercenary when she was younger. She just talks like that out of habit. She's not trying to scare the children on purpose. Oh, there I go again. Always talking about my own things. It's okay if you don't.
Oh, I think you'll meet many amazing people and live a very happy life. You won't miss someone like...
Huh? Are those your friends over there?
Oh, right. This version of Atosa hasn't met us yet.
Friends? I guess you could say that. It must have taken them a lot of effort to... So... I should...
Another time, huh? Yeah.
It's nice to see you, Traveler. I believe this is the first time we've met.
The founder of the Abyss Order. No, that doesn't seem right. Born into abject... You're... Kari Bear Alberic.
Oh. You know me? That's quite the surprise. Oh, I see. It was the memory, wasn't it? Your siblings... This is Atosa's memory, but... I suppose I'll just leave her a message instead. Come, let's find somewhere else to... I suppose you could call it the realm of my it's nothing. I still have enough strength to play the part of a good host. I've always... Extreme sorrow and pain. Hope. Father told me that once I possessed all those elements, I would become the loom of... But, in truth, the person you see before... As for your question... In its primitive form, once fully completed, the moment it gains the power to weave ley lines, it loses the lower level ability, but it also becomes a tool that can change. Yes, I have the ability to control the loom, after all. It's... that. I just... wanted them to feel like as if... I know what you... Why would I do something so meaning? But I had to know what it would be like if I had my own life. Chief Amadia, Baram, Granny Jahiet, Atosa. What would it be like if I could live alone? I was curious, so even if that meant piecing together the version of myself that could have been, I know it sounds... After all, any chance at living, even the form you see before you... I know. But there's nothing I can do to make them find me. If I could exist in the real world, I would return without a second thought and surprise them with the suddenness of it all. I know. Captain Dainsleif. Twilight's sword, you mean? No need to meet up with him. Things should already... Exactly. As someone who could only accept... The Loom of Fate has already been completed. No need to worry about Captain Dainsleif. He's absolutely fine. Captain Dainsleif has had the eye inside his body. His plan was he would then hand the... That way, Captain Dainsleif could have... That's right. Before you two entered that false location.
Traveler, wait. We've no time to lose. Let's head inside.
That was when I implanted the memory of him given the tense situation at that... I'm sorry, Traveler, but I needed the Loom of Fate to be completed. I promise I'm not... Tevat's ley line system is deeply entrenched in the planet. Creating new ley lines can neither replace nor extend the ones that already exist. In the face of everything they could be planning, I fear I'm too insignificant to... In any case, I had... You remember my father, don't you? Clotar, after he used the power of the Abyss to restore consciousness to my hilichurl form. To comfort me, my father told me a story. That this was a fairy. That story managed to dispel my fears. My goal was simple, to implant a specific... In that memory... I can't change the world. Not when I lost the very right to exist within it. All that's left of my existence is a wisp of residual consciousness tied to the Loom of Fate. In truth, that trace of my... But now... The bed...
Looks like I was too late to see Kari Bear one last time. Kari Bear's consciousness is gone, and this space will soon disappear along with it. Neither of us belongs here. That's why we're not tangible. Were that not the case, I'd love to hug you too. Well, how about a conversation? The chance to just stop and talk like this is certainly not easy to come by. That battle earlier was tough. The one against Dane, I mean. I didn't expect that after everything, he would still hesitate to raise his sword against me. Were it not for that, perhaps I'd still be no match for the Twilight Sword. The loom of fate, huh? I still haven't found a way to utilize it to its full potential. But there's still time, before the heavenly principles awaken. Yes, for 500 years now, ever since the cataclysm in Conria. There's been no... Not long ago, you... Such a flagrant However, you could say that... Just look at Caribert. He was so pure and single-minded. The space we now find ourselves is a perfect... Even as a hilly churl, seeing the terrible sight within the... He brought comfort to the people of this world. Even though he... So ask yourself this. Who was it that deprived him? Of course, that's only one example. My feelings about the heavenly principles are too complicated to explain in just a few words. Ether?
You're the only one in this world who calls me that. There's so much I wanted to ask you, but for some reason, I'm not interested in asking those questions right now. There's just one thing I have to ask. One thing I could never understand. Why? Why can't we continue our journey together?
At the end of my journey, I arrived at a place known as the Sea of Flowers at the end. Do you remember? A long time you told me you wanted to find a place in the universe where that one flower was in full bloom. To have a place like that suddenly appear before me. Well, would you think of that as a coincidence?
You mean...
I miss you too, Ether. But as this war continues to rage, and as I don't even know...
What's going on?
This space has lost its tether. I doubt it'll be able to exist much longer. In fact, aside from our inability to physically interact with each other, there's something else you should know about this space. With Caribert gone, we won't be able to remember anything that happened here. Everything in space will be wiped from existence. Including all...
You're only telling me this now?
Still so sleepy. Paimon's head feels all fuzzy. Oh, Paimon woke up a little earlier than you, so Paimon will fill you in. The villagers said that... Oh, and Dane came by just now. He didn't say anything, though. Just made sure that you were alright and left. Kinda seemed like he had a lot on his... Let's think for a second. He was the missing villager that we've been trying to find, right? And after that... Wait. Well, what happened after that?
Ah, there you are.
Bayram? You You sure seem happy. Did something good happen?
Something good? Huh. It's just that, well, so there we were, searching away. According to him, one day around dusk, he was passing by this one tree outside the village. There he was, sleeping under that tree all by himself. His parents came, and after that, well, we all started to feel like that really is what happened. Oh, and we also remembered his name, Curry Bear. Now, that's not a name you hear every day. Would have been helpful if we remembered it sooner. Well, I hope he's happy wherever he is.
Seems like everyone thinks Curry Bear left the village. That's probably for the best. Paimon didn't see her in the village.
Take me up!
Hey, Atosa, how's it going?
Oh, it's you two. I was just about to go looking for you. I was part of the search party, so I remember what happened to Curry Bear now. Honestly, I just can't believe he always seemed to appear out of nowhere, and now he left just as quickly. If Curry Bear wants me to forget about the time we spent together, then I'm willing to try. I've relied on him for a lot of things, but I'm sure with enough time, even the deepest of attachments can fade. Okay, I was dumped, wasn't I? Otherwise, why would he just leave like that without saying? You don't... It's just like Curry Bear said. And, you know, if he has a heart, maybe he'll come back and see me one day. Anyway, thanks for all your hard work, you two. I promise I'd help Grant.
Well, that's... Oh, right! A picture.
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
This may turn a little.
Stand
deserves your fate.
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
You...
Off we go! Let's fly! Yeah.
Our bond is strong!
Adventure time! Let's light it up! Now that's what I call treasure! Let's fly! Giddy up!
There are still so many places for us to explore.
strong! Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a... I'll settle this! Ha! Open fire! Bullseye! Locked on! This way!
Ouchie! Grow! Make yourselves at home!
Let's fly! Bullseye! Bullseye! Witness the power of go!
Let me amuse myself.
This may hurt a little. I see everything. Hey!
Time to act.
Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong.
Committed to memory.
Rain cutter.
I amuse myself a
This may hurt a little. Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Rain outlines your fate. Take me up. Locked on. Open fire.
Let me amuse myself a little.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a...
Sharing my knowledge.
Let me amuse
Committed to memory. Grow.
outlines your fate. Witness the power of Gua.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Out of my way! Stand with me! Let's fly! Locked on! Bullseye! No, my sword!
Everyone hold hands. Committed to memory.
Let me read you a verse.
This may hurt. Make yourselves at home.
Fire in the hole! Blink!
Committed to memory.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Rain outlines your fate.
Here my knowledge.
Let me amuse myself a
Rain
little.
cutter!
Now you've got me worked up.
This may hurt a little.
Hold on to your hats.
find long-lost ancient literature. Time to act. safety in mind. Let's fly!
We once thought the Fortress of Meripede would be super scary, but you've got a set schedule, guaranteed. Oh, you mean Risley? He's definitely a pretty impressive leader. Well, he does look kind of intimidating. He's actually pretty easy to talk to once. Paimon wonders how he's like with the people here. Do they all? Yeah, he must be doing something right to maintain.
Excuse me, did I hear someone there? Could you please do...
Huh?
Excuse me, is someone passing by?
Nope, Paimon wasn't dreaming. There's someone over there for sure. But...
Oh, did you hear my call? Thank you.
You're inside the box? Why are you hiding in here anyway? If we hadn't happened to pass by...
It's a bit complicated. Can we not talk about that?
Whoa, that's...
No!
Just your... Huh. Wait, Paimon gets it! Something must have happened to your hair! Sorry, you just need your hat, right?
I think you... It's a soft... It's really...
Don't worry, we'll...
The bond is strong!
Committed to memory. Paimon doesn't see anything here. Let's go somewhere else. Just where is that thing? Oh, this is taking longer than Paimon. Nothing in the water, Oh, we've looked everywhere and... Huh. Why don't we check out the rag and bone... well,
Giddy up!
Paimon doesn't remember you being the boss.
Well, I'm just standing in for Mr. Alvar while he's off restocking the shop. Now, just wait a sec. A blonde foreigner dressed... Oh, you must be the legendary traveler.
No!
Sorry, I never thought I'd get the chance. I hope you find it in your magnanimous hearts to forgive my discourtesy.
I'm just a nobody after...
There's no need to put yourself...
Why, your heroic actions at Aeneas have long made their way to the fortress of... We heard that you were personally received by His Grace when you made your way down here, you know. And you're one of His Grace's favorite people, so of course... well, I think, after all, I mean, we've all...
Oh, so now...
Well, I didn't mean... Oh, enough of that. Is there something you... No problem. Hey, feel free to check out...
Wait, but that's...
Well, it's not like... Life's been pretty good recently, so...
Alright, Paimon will take a look.
Are you sure you don't want...
It's alright, two will do. It just doesn't feel the same if the... But anyway, we don't need to get it... Thank you so much. We'll be off then.
No problem, and thank you for...
That's a real sneaky way of getting good reviews. We've been gone a while. Paimon hopes that...
fire! Grow! Not good. I'll settle this.
Make yourself a room.
Locked on! Stand with me!
Let's wait for it a little. Grow.
Huh? Time to act. Body and mind. Dissipate! Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword! Huh?
Everyone hold hands.
Our bond is strong!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Lightning purified! Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Rain cutter! Stand with me!
lost myself long ago. Myself to be led by the whispers of the abyss.
Giddy up! Yeah!
Let's fly. Let's fly.
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same. Take me up! Body and mind.
time to act. Our bond is strong.
Help! The Temple of Wisdom!
Dissipate! Open fire! Bullseye!
This may hurt a little.
No, my sword. Huh? Hup. Now I'm mad. Lightning purify!
Grow!
Hold on to your hats. Let me read you a verse.
Share my knowledge. This may hurt a little.
Stand with me. Let's fly. Rain outlines your fate.
Grow!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Everyone hold hands. Commit it to memory.
Our bond is strong. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Out of my way!
The Temple of Wisdom.
Ring cutter.
Roll! Curiosity deserves a reward.
Let's fly!
This may hurt a little.
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire! Dissipate! Take me up!
More makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much more.
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff. Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Take me up! Let's fly! Yeah! Stand with me! Lightning purified!
Make yourselves at home!
Rain outlines your fate.
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! Giddy up! Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but...
Let's fly! to act. I hope we find long-lost ancient literature. Let's fly! Let's fly!
Ooh, shiny.
Take me up!
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Let's fly!
hair and feathers are gonna get soaked. Time for some preening when I get back.
Take me up!
Huh? We're really gonna go flying in this weather? Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Giddy up!
The Temple of Wisdom!
Stand with me! Rain outlines your fate. Let's fly! Bullseye!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Take me up! Stand with me!
Everyone hold hands! Committed to memory!
No, my sword! Treasure hunting. A vet. Let's fly! Bullseye! Locked on!
All you got. Killjoy! Looks like I went too far.
Ooh, shiny. It's so pretty.
Share my knowledge!
Out of my way! Our bond is strong! Rain cutter!
Mora makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Take me up! Locked on! Open fire!
Dividing the loot is often a cause of conflict, but luckily for you, I don't really need this stuff.
Let's fly! to act.
Let's fly. Take me up. Let's fly. Open fire. Take me up. Let's fly. Take me up.
Stand with me!
Commit to memory.
Our bond is strong!
Take me up. Let's fly.
I see everything. Hey! this gift could be from.
Let's fly.
Temple of Wisdom!
Our bond is strong! Huh? Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword! Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of Guba.
Knock him down.
Committed to memory. This may turn a little. Yeah.
Let's fly. Locked on. Bullseye. Open fire.
Our bond is strong.
Grow, grow, grow.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Take me up.
makes a lot of problems go away. So you can never have too much Mora, huh?
Let's fly!
mind. Time to act.
Let's fly.
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Huh? Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. Ha! Witness the power of Guhua. Lightning terrified!
Share my knowledge. Let's wait for it a little. Grow, grow, grow.
No, my sword! reverse. Dissipate. Take me up.
Oh, now roll.
Out of my way! No, my swords!
Commit it to memory.
Witness the power of Gua.
Everyone hold hands. Sharing my knowledge. Over here. This way, turn a little. Yeah.
Stand with me. Ha! Open fire! Open fire! Open fire!
Hold on to your hats.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
You really know how to get me going. Roll. Yourself at home.
Lightning Sheriff!
This way, turn a little.
No, my sword!
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Bookhouse is due to receive a batch of new releases today. Might we add a small detour to our adventure?
There you are. Rain outlines your fate.
Let me amuse myself a little.
Stand with me.
Roll. Temple of Wisdom.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
I see everything.
Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Dissipate.
This way, Turtle.
Rain cutter.
Make yourselves at home. Committed to memory.
Stand with me.
Can't run from death. Can't run from death.
Everyone hold hands. Yeah, 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 yeah. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah.
Pay your dues.
Sharing my knowledge.
Our bond is strong. Lightning strike. I let my guard down. Witness the power of goodbye. Knock them down.
Committed to memory.
Rain outlines.
This way, Turtle.